All right. Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. Dragnos, it's good to see you. Howdy, Sidith. Hey, Ken. Hey, Cerrone. Hey, Lonix. And sadly, Warhead, that might be the wrong stream. You're going to have to double back the way you came. Hey, Silas. Hey, Diggable. Wade, Motherfig. Hey, Mad. Oh, Bill, they do. They do. Even like when you don't work like a traditional 9 to 5, like when you have a job that just has you doing literally any other schedule, something about Monday itself just sucks, you know? Like, hopefully that makes sense. Honestly, I kind of feel like it's Sunday evening that is the precursor to the suck. And then Monday finally, like, it is the harbinger to the bad, you know? Oh, well. Look at Motherfig getting the day off. You've come to hunt me for my skin, haven't you? Yeah, Dragnos. Oh, the Sunday dread. That was always the thing I hated most as a teenager. Like watching Sunday fade away and knowing I didn't have that much time, and it was just so depressing, you know? Oh, even my character's ready to go. Apparently we're going. Oh, right. This doesn't work in live. Never mind. Sorry. Last one I played was 324, and that actually worked, so. Exactly, Lonix. It's like, man, I would love to enjoy the time that I have, but it's looming over my head. I mean, Jen, that is true. It's just, oh, it's so stressful, you know? Speaking of, I feel like I was pretty stressed last week. I want to apologize for that. I know I was not around for a lot of last week after all Xenothreat stuff. All right, what are we going to do today? Am I being followed? I hear the sound of a water bottle. That's just got to be that thing like rattling around in my backpack, right?
Welcome.
Oh, Ken. Yeah. The heat and whatnot. And I was going to take the weekend to rearrange things. To put my stream set up in a cooler place. But
vehicle select. Your vehicle has
I had some friends who were like, hey, we're going to Oklahoma. To Oklahoma City. It's like, you know what? That sounds cool. Well, I mean, Oklahoma doesn't sound cool, but I do like a road trip. Man, I do like a road trip. So I wound up in Oklahoma. Oh, kid. Thank you, kid. Thank you, man. You know, actually, I'm actually okay with Mondays. Like, you know, like they suck collectively, but they don't really dig at me personally. If that makes sense. Thank you, man. And yeah, motherfig, yeah, like, you know, I get on the road and I'm driving and my phone starts blowing up. Like, what in the world is going on? Also, Knock-a-Knock's good to see you, man. So, you know, like, pull over in Ozark, Arkansas. And it turns out the good old Elliot has snuck me into an episode of Inside Star Citizen. Oh, Rhino. Thank you, Rhino. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, like, okay, so, you know, go back and watch that, and I really appreciated Jared just not knowing. Once again, like, I hope that becomes a bit. Oh no, kid, just the name. Like, so they were showing off the cargo missions, and they had the cargo mission all typed up, and they showed it off, and it's like, hey, Jack Axton, we need some cargo hauled. And Jared's like, who is that? Oh, it was great. Man, I hope so. Like, I need that to be a whole bit of just constantly not knowing. It was beautiful. Right, Wade? And then, like, we made it in, I want to say 5 or 6, around 5-ish, to Oklahoma City. Got into the hotel. I'm not going to lie. I saw just enough of SCL and then passed out for a bit. Yeah, like, I saw the Max Powers part. And then I had to finish the, episode like 3 hours later. Because I passed out, took a nap. Where are we going to go? Because we were on the road for 6 hours. You know what? Against my better judgment, I think we're going to take some barrel to Orison. Since we've got a hurricane of barrel coming through. Oh, kid, I'm pretty sure it was a troll. It was a beautiful one, too. Besides, even if you don't, I'm just a little dude. I'm just a little dude with some boxes. I'm just a little guy. Well, Dragnos, there's a few issues with it. I actually played Evo Thursday night as much as I could. So if you guys want, I will spill some beans. Oh, Bill, I think Elliot's got it down way better than I do. Hey, Berlin. Okay, so right now, there is a bit of an issue. So, I really love the cargo elevators. They're super cool. It is Lathamir. I'll actually get to that. I will get to that. So, the cool thing about cargo, check this out. You have inventory at every outpost, about 1,000 SCU. So let's say you want to buy some gold. You roll up, you buy a bunch of gold, Suddenly the sky is looking sketchy. Guess what? You can just leave it in your warehouse there. You can come back later, load it up when, you know, there's not people waiting to take your gold from you. You can just leave it in your inventory. It does not get forfeit like the Hull C does. And that might change, you know, later on down the road, but you can basically dial into the warehouse. You go up to the kiosk, tell it how much you want to send up, and it brings up the maximum right now, I think, is 120 SCU at Outpost. Now, this is just Outpost. This isn't like your main hangar in a city. But you can call up about 120 SCU at a time. Hey, Brianna. Oh, it's been a little rough. We're all throwing ourselves over the finish line, waiting for 324. Now, I will say there is an issue where if you call up your elevator with cargo, someone can run over, jump on the kiosk, and transfer it to their hangar. And it becomes their cargo. You cannot get it back. However, this is literally first patch tier 0 implementation. So expect that to be, you know, fixed. Expect it to be, you know, worked upon. Because again, this is just, we're making sure things work before we, you know, get them to work smoothly. So this is going to, you know, be baked in thing. This is a tier 0 just for now issue. Hey, thank you, Brianna. Thank you. God, 7 months. And Moonhopper and Phaedrus, it's good to see you guys. And yeah, wait, it's that way you can buy, like, I went down to SMO 18. I bought 900 SCU of gold, flew away with 64 of it, and I just kept doing little bitty, you know, small hauls with it, just to do it. And I did, Phaedrus, just for me. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Hauling all 324. Oh, Wade. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, man. I need to actually rework those badges. I you know, I never thought I'd actually get to like 2 years. I cooked those up forever ago, not thinking I'd ever make it that far, and then suddenly we're going even further. Interesting. A lot of stuff around here. A lot of stuff. And Death, it's good to see you, man. Motherfuck. So, Road, what are you guys doing? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but you know, it would be a disservice if we did not investigate this M2. There's always a chance that it could have cargo. And we might need to rescue that cargo. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And honestly, man, I kind of do. Like, there's going to be some growing pains. The new inventory system is going to take some adjusting. It's going to take a lot of adjusting. And a C2. Ooh. They are busy today. Right, Wade? You know, John, not as much as I could. Not as much as I could. Oh, mad, yes. Really excited. I need to go back and watch it now that I'm home. I have had zero time this weekend between driving and going to all these places. Hey, Michael. Hey, Brandy. I have actually been doing all right. I had a heck of a weekend full of all sorts of things. Thank you, Berlin. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys. You really know how to make somebody feel special, you know that? Well, Brandy went to Oklahoma, so that's one, you know, poor life choice, you could argue. But ended up going to the art museum, which is far better than the one we have in Arkansas. Not a single piece of abstract modern art anywhere to be seen. I say that they had like one shoved off in a corner, but and I gotta say the people that worked there were a lot cooler than the ones here in Little Rock. Because they weren't constantly telling us to step away from the paintings while not having anything labeled about how close you're supposed to be to the paintings. Oh, sir, why would you leave your ramp down? That's just asking for bad. Well, Lonix, I'm not a big fan of abstract, and that's probably just because I'm a bit of a Philistine. I know with a lot of abstract, it celebrates the technique of the brush rather than the actual overarching painting. But as someone who is a casual observer, the only thing that I can really appreciate is the overall picture instead of the individual technique. But they had the Edith Head display. And for those of you who don't know, Edna Mode from Invincibles was actually, or The Incredibles, was actually based on Edith Head. She was a prolific fashion designer for, you know, movies back in the day. Also had a huge Dale Chihuly display. And while I don't know, you know, a whole lot of glass blower artist people, I do know Dale Chihuly. And he's a fun, weird little dude. Oh, thank you, Moon. Thank you, Ken. Oh, Rebel, no, I was talking about, like, okay, so, like, abstract modern art, like, where it's just, like, all squiggles and the like. You know, it looks like people just throw buckets, or it's, like, one dot, or a blank canvas, or what have you. Like, that's sort of, like, abstract. I'm not a big fan of that. Yeah, exactly. If you know Edna, like, Edna was based exactly on Edith Head, although maybe about 3 feet shorter.
You're right.
I am, thank you. But while we were also there, we discovered that there was a tattoo convention pretty much a block from our hotel. And everybody else in the group is fairly tatted up. So we decided, no, let's go check it out. You know, rows and rows of tattoo artists. And I made the joke that if anybody had a lobster ready to go, that I would get a lobster tattoo. Like I had a short list of things that I would get as a tattoo. One of those being a horse at night, and a Grim Reaper holding an air hockey mallet instead of an 8-ball, like you know, like those like old 90s temporary tattoo styles, like with the Grim Reaper with the 8-ball, but instead of that, like an air hockey mallet. Well, nobody had the air hockey Grim Reaper. But prowling around, and going through a bunch of binders, and one person in the entire convention actually had a lobster tattoo ready to go. So, dared by my friends, I got a lobster tattoo. It's in the here. I'll link a picture so you guys can see it. But it's on the inside of my left arm. I did, Ken. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. You guys are gonna have to tell me if that link works. I think it'll work. It should work. Oh, Death Sailor Jerry style. Oh man, you remember like I want to say mid 2000s when like Sailor Jerry was everywhere. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like you think of a lobster tattoo, you're not exactly thinking it's gonna look good. Uh-oh. A notch? You don't need no notch. It's my notchless lobster. And thank you, kid. Yeah, one guy had a tattoo ready to go. He's so angry. All right. Do this. Yeah, run away. These weirdly tanky NPC cutlasses. Like, what is this?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Raymond, I have not. So first time actually, and meds were taken. I know, Arcturus. It was so nice to see. And thank you, Tortle. I think it is a pretty solid lobster. It's the first ink I've ever got. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a real weenie about it. I'm not gonna be like, no, it didn't hurt. I was cool. No, man, I was making faces the whole time. Wiggling my toes, especially when they got close to like the wrist. Or like close to the inside of the elbow. Because it took like an hour and a half. And I was, ooh. Oh yeah, Rhino, the cat is so old that it doesn't actually matter if its landing gear is down or not. And it is Phaedrus, my very first tattoo. And Death, I don't know. Like, you know, they get expensive. I didn't have to pay for this one. I got dared on it. But tattoos get expensive, you know? Yeah, Arcturus, just like the guy in Moana. It was like, is it almost over? Like, I probably shouldn't have just been watching, because, like, you know, since I had it right in front of me, I'm just watching the guy do it. And that probably made it hurt more. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. That is quesadilla and icy right there. Oh, it's been so hot. I have not had a quesadilla in so long. That might end up being dinner tonight right there. Thank you. And Arcturus, if you could sting me in a way that looked like a really cool lobster, maybe I would. Raymond. Hey, that's a good story right there. I don't know if I could get a piercing done. Like, I just never really, you know... considered it. I mean, honestly, I wasn't even really considering a tattoo until it was like, oh, snaps, guy does have a lobster. I guess I'll get it. Honestly, Arcturus, I think I just let a bee sting me for free, man. They seem like they're pretty stressed. Like, if that got it out of the system, like, bees are under a lot of stuff right now. Phaedrus, not yet. I mean, I put it on Twitter. And, you know, Galactica, she saw it. So maybe the ball's in their court. Maybe if I just overly commit to CIG without their input, they'll definitely make me the lobster, right? That's how that works. Actually, while I was there at the tattoo convention, they also had like a sideshow. So like they had some lady put fish hooks under her eyelids, attach chains to the fish hooks, and then pick up a jar and swing it around by the fish hooks. And that was a trip. That was a trip. Like, and then she laid down on some barbed wire. And then had some more barbed wire laid down on her. And then had a dude sit on her with a silver platter so he wouldn't get stabbed. And then, like, ride her cowboy style. It was very... Uh-oh. Like, I just came to get off my feet. And suddenly... There we go. It's like, suddenly, like, this is like, lady, you ain't gotta do all that. Honestly, Ken, the entire story is, I read that we had a concept ship for a Drake ship that never materialized, and I've been chasing it ever since. Oh, Mobutu, I'm not knocking it. I just, like, listen, I am a sucker for a sideshow. Like, one, I appreciate a good show, and two, I enjoy getting roped into a show. Like, you know how a lot of people, they do the thing, like, where they stand at the back of a show, like, you know, hands crossed or whatever. Nah. I want to get into it. I want to start shouting, you know, losing my voice, clapping, all that. Like, I wanna enjoy it. And then they had some Australian dude come up and like juggle a few chainsaws. And I feel like he could have juggled just a little bit longer. But to prove that the chainsaws were real and had teeth, he did ask a couple to donate their baby. And they refused. So I had to tip him on principle. Raymond, I probably won't get Drake tattooed next to it, or if I do, it'll be like a temporary tattoo, because you can order those. Because this way, it's not committed to Star Citizen, but it could be tangentially related. Going way too fast for slow for this probably, but oh yeah, way too slow. Oh well. Especially since they gave me the big hanger. Ew. Which I'm still gonna bonk. Nope, I'm not gonna bonk.
Complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's blatant, but not. You know how curious I did too? I put in way too much forward thrust, and then I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I could have backed it up just a hair. I had all the room in the world. Ah, well. So yeah, like we did this tattoo convention. We ended up being there for like, God, I don't know, 5-6 hours. Because everybody ended up getting ink. And there were 4 of us. And it turns out getting stabbed takes time. And thank you, Phaedrus. Oh, does she? Faye, you got any tattoos? You don't gotta tell us.
Welcome to the
Like-
Headshot Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, I doubt I'm gonna, run out and get it all. I'm gonna get all tatted up now. I'll probably just stick to what I got for the next year or so. I don't know. I kind of like this house lobster idea, kid. You know, lobsters, they're nice. They don't bother nobody. They just kind of hang out, clean up after things. They're a good catch. Oh no, man! This is my first. Oh, I'm curious. I'm sorry. Oh, messing around with 324 was so nice. Like, playing in 323 feels so weird.
Check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to decide to call for
9, my goodness. Oh, Ken, doubtful. Hold on, is that the one that I need? I can never remember. Like, I need to get Taipan back out of hibernation. Scrape the rust off.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
But As far as inner circle goes, I've never really ran the org as an inner circle thing like Cloud View. I need Cloud View. Because I just never saw the point of it. There's no real hierarchy. If you're in, you're in. Well, Ken, I'm going to tell you, it was not super stable. It took me 3 hours, I think, to confirm some super simple bugs.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please.
Yeah, Ken, there was a lot of crashes and goods weren't persisting and things like that. It was... it was... Okay, so like, everybody's putting out videos right now on 324. I'm not going to be doing that because one, all that can change before it goes live. And two... even though that part of the NDA was lifted, I feel like that was the entire spirit of the NDA. Like, I don't want to misrepresent things that aren't in their iterated upon version, you know? If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to make a video that says you can just go into someone's hangar and steal all their cargo with a single push of a button, because guess what? I guarantee you that'll be patched out long before anybody else can see it. And while it might make a great, you know, few clicks for me, it's very disingenuous. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, that's not... Oh, we're going to the bad place. Oh. Oh, we're going to the real bad place. Yeah, Raven? Hey, a new boy. Whoa! What is this parking job? Buddy, you drunk? Yeah, I'm not gonna get back on that shuttle. I'm glad you're getting a new boiler. Hopefully that'll save on the bills too. Matt, that's something I need to test. The thing about, okay, so here was the issue, Matt. That's the hospital. When I logged in, there were only 2 elevators at Area 18 and about 30 people trying to use them. And the way it was set up is if you made it into the elevator, you could request your hangar only. But if someone else came in, it would mess up. So it took about half an hour for people to form a queue and use the elevators one at a time. And if you made it to someone else's elevator on accident, you would be kicked. Now, nobody tried to party up and do, you know, multi-part things. You can also decorate your ships and your hangars now. It's like all that weird subscriber flare that you have that isn't doing anything. You can totally just decorate your hangar. Now, you can't use everything. Some of the older stuff is not to the new hangar metrics. But you can totally kit the place out now. Hey, dumb. Oh, yeah, Ken. Yeah, once they've got everything, you know, nailed down, there will be new guides, new walkthroughs. You know, gunboaters, I'm gonna say kidney beans. Not even as like a stupid pun. They're just nice, you know. Either that or pinto beans. Pinto beans are pretty good. Again, not that I've seen. Armor still comes through the, like, these things. So basically, instead of having this inventory that we have now, like this,
The next shuttle
that
is
exists inside
approaching
here.
the station.
You tell what all you want, it pops out a tray, the tray gives you this, and then you put it all on. It's a slightly extra step, a little bit annoying, but it's,
Last
you know,
call for
I can live with it.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, Dom, yes, the next patch is
Clear
huge
the hatch. Shuttle
for anybody hauling cargo. One, we're getting the economy rework for trade, which is not plugged in yet. New hauling missions. Which I am excited to try out. I did both. It was beautiful. I was tickled pink. I feel like a real boy. No longer am I made of wood.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
Hey, guitars.
The shuttle is approaching the station.
Is that?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Has that always been disconnected? I never look at it. Oh, so that is a huge button. Huh.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
But yeah, I was tickled pink.
Last call for passengers.
Uh-oh.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What is, hold on. What did I just get?
Providing last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I swear I just got a notification that a patch was ready. But I thought it said 323.1. Ooh, let's double check. I don't want to log out at
Thank you for visiting Orson,
I don't want to log out at Horizon.
Crusader Industries, where dreams take flight.
So what was that patch notification that I just got? Ah, well. Oh, Saron, is that all it was? I mean, if it wasn't anything major, then I'll just log out, log back in somewhere else.
2025 marks the centennial anniversary of the first orbital platform built on Crusader. Join us in celebrating 100 years of breathtaking games and the tireless efforts of those who work every day to keep Orson afloat.
Also, if you guys enjoy loot goblining, you should do it while you can, because grabbing stuff at outposts is about to be a lot harder.
Welcome to the A.
Whoa, speaking of lag.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ah, yeah, if that's all it is, I'll just stay where I am.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Get out of Horizon. Leave this taco stand. Yeah, what Jared said. Bring a big backpack. Honestly, not a bad idea to leave home with like whatever armor you prefer wearing, and then heavy armor with a huge backpack. Just so you can steal the things that you like. Or, you know, hide them away inside the elevator, the cargo elevator. Or just carry a big cargo box with you. Keep that on a grid somewhere. Also, I don't know if you saw, but for 324, they're introducing chairs and tables that you can buy and place them on the grid of cargo things, like the hangars and your ships. So, with enough chairs purchased, you can turn any ship into a passenger ship. Thought you might appreciate that. I know somebody put about 300 couches in their C2. You know, Wolf, that's a good question. I don't know. Death, basically. They actually have branded chairs. So, like, they have the Drake chairs, like the one literally that I'm sitting in right now. RSI chairs, Aegis, Anvil. Now, Ken, I don't know if it's going to work on that 315 on account of they go in the cargo area. Hey, Shaved.
Thank you.
Yeah, like it's more for, you know, you can sit around your hangar or put it in your ship. I wouldn't use it to turn your caterpillar into a passenger ship or anything like that, but you know, you could. You know, Arcturious, I wonder what would happen if somebody sat down in a chair and then you just tractor beamed the chair. Like, just dropped people like that. Would they survive? Does the chair count as a vehicle? I might need to test that in 324. You know, Rhino, that's a good question. Oh, Russell, not yet. Oh, not yet. Not at all. Not at all, good buddy. Not at all. Did they ever fix that weird stutter at 157? I think we're gonna go find out. Am I still too low? Oh, I am. Hey, Super Pit. Oh, I don't know about famous. I don't know about famous. It is good to see you, though, man. Oh, Ken, you got to. That's half the fun. Can't get a Fast and Furious reference in there. Where can we get it? Like, set up voice attack just to do that. And a soundboard. I mean, kid, there's tons of much larger people out there, you know? I'm just a little guy. It's my birthday. You see, Wade, to make it the Drake version, you just add an H, so it's the A one. Ooh, Reclaimer, Corsair. Phoenix, what in the world is going on? 157. Hey, Leighton, yeah. Took a small break over the weekend. Made a 6-hour drive down to Oklahoma. Yeah, we probably won't see anything about a 324 patch until later on in the evening. Which is fine. Usually they get those kicked up right at the end of the day. Honestly, Arcturus, I am A-okay with that description. That's fine with me. I'm not too worried about that Corsair. Phoenix is in a weird spot. Reclaimer's in a weird spot. That is true, guitars. That is true. Ooh, things are still bad here. What? Oh, kid. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, man. Right, Raymond? Oh, Leighton, no, it was real. It was real, Leighton. Here's a picture of it. Pretty much goes from right before the inside of my elbow to my wrist. But yeah, it was totally real, Leighton. And thank you, kid. Although I'm contractually obligated to inform you that it is not my birthday. Oh, gas. No, gas. No. Kid, what have you done? What have you done? Revenge X, not yet. And 324, yes and no. Depends on where you go. Thank you, Gaz. I'm sorry that you find people must be hornswoggled. There it goes. Aww. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, man. Oh, and Scorpio, they've said it, but I will take it. I will take it. Thank you so much. Oh, Kenny, it goes eternally. What do you think this guy is doing over here? I don't like a Corsair looking at me when I'm buying cargo. You think he's rock mining? We're gonna find out. Yeah, Leighton. Well, okay. So the thing was, Leighton, we're in Oklahoma to go to this other art museum, and we find out there's a tattoo convention in town. And my friends dared me to get a tattoo. Like, you know, cover it and stuff. And I tell you what, if there's a lobster, I'll get a lobster. And dag nabbit, turns out a single dude had a lobster. One guy. And I'm talking to the dude. And he was telling me that he has had this lobster for 3 years. And nobody had wanted the lobster. Which was very sad to me. Because, he was one of those guys that, no, hold on. Like, basically, once they do a piece, they toss it. They chunk it. That way everybody's got individual art. And that's cool and all, but I felt kind of bad. Like, this poor lobster's been sitting there for 3 friggin' years. And nobody has wanted this lobster. And well, I'm going to take the lobster. I feel like you should be able to, like, it's a marketable lobster. You know, the lobster should, you should be able to sell it more. Oh, Raymond, are you talking about those Monster Tech chairs? Those are expensive, man. Like, it's like, what, $1,000 for a chair? Like, they look nice, but, oof. Is it worth it? I mean, Phaedrus, there are some people that rock mine in a Corsair. I get it. You can put a medevac in there to keep yourself all, you know, hydrated. You can do all sorts of stuff, but man, oh man. I do not feel like getting rocked up on. Then again, who's going to rock up on me buying fluorine, you know? Oh, Russell, these are real world. Any rocks below me? Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, Monster Tech has partnered with Cloud Imperium to make brand-themed chairs. They've got an Aegis, an RSI, and a Mirai chair, of all things. Moon, there's 1650 store credit, 1400 cash. Death, would you say, like, take it away so no one else could buy it? He may have, but I encouraged him to keep it in his portfolio. I told him to, like, he had my full permission to keep selling it, that it was a very marketable lobster. Berlin, I haven't heard anything on the Tempest yet. Oh, Ken, they gotta raise it by $400 extra. Who in the world is coming out here buying acetine? I mean, they can. Oh, iodine. But yeah, they only did 3 chairs so far. And Gaz, I haven't looked at Worm's World Party. Is it on Steam right now? We do have the big Steam sale. not the right gun. Yeah, Granulus, that's what I say. I mean, Rhino, you're probably right there. Now, why am I getting an unknown at 185 meters? What happened at 185 meters? Hmm. Curious. Of course, it's not going to tell me. You know, Digable, that's a very good question. Very good question indeed. You know, if I get shot, like, I'm basically losing pocket change on this run. Yeah, Wade. Like, I figure that's why they're so expensive, because it's Monster Tech and they can actually have their joystick mounts and whatnot. There's nothing even in here? Man. Granulus, you're probably right. And we'll still buy it. Well, somebody will. I don't think I will. I'll stick with my $200 chair. Maybe I made a bad decision. Ah, well. Raymond, I lost my box. I didn't want that box anyway. Wasn't even a cool box. Yo, yeah, guitars. I'm sure it just fell under. Since there was nothing in it, so... Not like I really needed it or anything. Raymond, I did, but it bugged through the lift. Which happens. Hey, nobody. Not so bad. Just doing a few small runs here and there. I mean, Rhino, could you argue morality for the speed at which you can eat something? Is that really what we're going to base morality off of? Yeah, see, there you go, man. Save the money for concept chips. That's interesting. You guys notice that? You got a shield facing down that is not recharging. Yeah, Russell, have a good night. Just in case we get bamboozled. Now, why are your shields not resetting? Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, now we're falling. Oh my. Well, Wade, they can be, especially when free. Yeah, see, he's also got Altrucia Toxin and Quantanium, so something tells me he was doing bounties. You know what he could do? I'm full up on fluorine. We know where this cat is, though. All right, so he's 22 clicks out from Deacons. At about bearing C312. Well, wait, I've got an idea on how to make that a little bit easier, and it's called crime. All right, 128. $128 from Deacons. Oh, Raymond, it was awful here over the weekend. In Oklahoma, I think it hit like 104. In Fahrenheit, you'd have to give me a moment to get that into Celsius, but it was awful. I did, Leighton. I did. Well, I've got some issues when it comes to permissions. They're not bad.
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
See if I can land here without getting an armistice violation again. Also, I assume you guys saw the tease on the new Raven with the green theming. Now, what in the world happened here? Yeah, guitars. They showed it off at the very end of the sorry, thought I heard an engine. Very end of the Jump Point magazine they released over the weekend. It's got black and green theming. Might be racing. Man, I hope it is the quantum interdiction variant. Really need a lot more options in that field.
How's it going?
All right. We're not going to buy all those because we're going to go steal the ones off that one ship. I mean, Raymond, I mean, not Raymond, guitars, it's basically just like how the Firebird is a Raven, but totally not, you know? Like, it's got the same physical build, but instead of having EM Pulse, it's all missiles. All right. What do we say that was? 128? There we go. All right.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
But Rhino, that's so hard to do. All right. Let's do this. Did you know that the coolers for the Constellation series are in the top engines? So if you shoot those off, it has issues staying cool. Just thought you'd like to know that. No particular reason, you know. Although I don't really know which part of the ship I am targeting. Maybe I should. Oh, I guess it is targeting the cooler right there. Look at that. Weapons locked it. I'm not an armistice. Oh, I got this silly bug. How do I fix this? Oh boy. Oh man.
Your systems are online.
How do we fix this silly bug? Ha, Ken. I wish I could. Yeah, I can't even pull out my my max lift tractor beam. I mean, it can be used as a cargo ship. Try something dumb. Really dumb.
Friendly fire.
Or maybe returning to Armistice and then leaving would do it.
Friendly fire.
Could try that. Benson. Yeah, we'll try that. We know where this is. We just follow 128, that'll take us there. Also, don't forget that the Carrack is still going to use the old system for loading in 324 since its side doors do not work yet. Whoa! Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Sorry, I just had like a little micro sleep there. Sorry, I am still a bit tired from driving yesterday. Oh, that almost went really bad. Ooh. Okay, we're in Armistice. We can't fire. Let's try going out of Armistice.
Landing gear up.
I need like the giant Armistice thing to pop up in the corner. Yeah, I know, Cerrone. I just had like a little micro sleep there. That's not what I need. It's the last thing I need. Maybe if we go to Grim, land inside, hard Armistice, because I need guns. I need guns to be able to do what I'm going to do. Yes, Leighton. So you actually have to buy to your local inventory now at each outpost. You cannot buy to the ship, because if it's at an outpost, you have to load to the ship from the cargo elevator. You cannot load with a timer at an outpost. Hello. Stupid that Armistice bug. I mean, I can store it. I know where I'm going. I'll pass. I will pass. Yeah, 3SCU. That's not worth getting out of the pilot seat, especially with this Armistice bug. Server is having a time, though. Yeah, sorry if you're a quick snore, or if I do something silly, there's a chance that I fell asleep right quick. Hey, Fishhead. Yeah, Dragnos, it's been a really, really long wait. I get it. Parker, not yet. We're still in 323.
Landing gear down.
I mean, Fishhead, it don't take forever. Like, if you're going off timers, like 5 minutes. If you're loading at an outpost... Oh, that one's all on you.
Landing.
Yeah, we got plenty of room.
Engines.
See if we can store this, get it back out, fix this armistice bug. I mean, fish, I think it'll be viable. We're about to get a second, I guess technically third dose of it here in a little bit. Come on. Come on. I mean, it might be a little rough at first, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm looking forward to it a lot.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's like how we still have these. Like, how long ago did Alien Weekend?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
You know, Fish, I noticed there were some small ships that had issues, like where their timers were just egregiously large. And I'm wondering if they were just outliers, because it only took me 5 minutes, 20 seconds to load a C2. But my best in show Cutlass, which, you know, is its own separate hull, took 16 minutes to load 2 16 SCU boxes. That just felt weird. Yeah, Parker, they're literally minutes right now. Like, I don't know what ultra grade professionals they got, but they are loading a C2 in about 5 minutes. Oof. Well, guys, I might have to... Oof. Grab a snack or something. Just feel myself starting to fade. I mean, Death, I could be a monkey. I want to grab that cargo. Okay, now we can fire. I might. Let me see if I can grab this stuff. Ooh, DoorDash and a nap. Phaedrus, that does sound... that's a nice combination right there. And Darren, it's actually been all right. We haven't done a whole lot. What was that? Was that Deacon's? Nice, Parker. I just need like an M&M or something, you know? Oh, kid. Thank you, kid. It does. Yeah, I've got the option to update. Obviously, I can't while I'm, you know, in game, but
Drive is now off.
thank you, man. Let's see. 128. So our Andromeda is probably over this way, right? Yeah, I mean, I could just run downstairs right quick and grab like a snack. Pretty sure it's over here by these mountains. Yeah, guitars. I'll probably end up staying up late for that. You know, Death, I don't think I do. I'm too much of a weenie for hot sauce. I mean, that would wake me up, but yeah, I don't have any. Now, we could shoot this thing to the ground and try to get it to soft death. Might not be the best option. Oh, man. Man, no, we gotta steal this cargo. Thank you, Bad. Thank you, Bad. I mean, Taryn, I'll still use a C2 for things, but not just like my cat, you know? Cat's a nice, Now, how in the world am I committing an armistice violation right now? I am 22 kilometers from the closest armistice. Explain to me how we are anywhere near armistice. That's what I want to know. Okay, so the trick is we don't actually have to get it off the ship. We just have to get it off the grid. Thank you, Mad. And yeah, Ken, take care. I can't even zoom.
Your systems are online.
I guess we could grab the tiny box. You know, Diggable, I did. I didn't mean to. But I did. Okay. You're gonna be the problem. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. That's all medical supplies. You know, I was told that there was some quantanium inside that ship. I'm not seeing any quantanium, so we're going to investigate. Yeah, Diggable, that was me. My cat jumped up on my keyboard. Like, I was doing the math, trying to figure out if I wanted it or not, and boom. Cat decided. Now, this is an Andromeda, so unless they have somehow really squirreled away the cargo in another location. Okay. We're going to do something dangerous. And unfortunately, this requires... Ooh, this is going to require some real finagling. Some real finagling. Oh, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Is this thing decoupled? I feel like this county might be decoupled. Oh, Diggable, he got a lot for his efforts. He got a lot for his efforts. I wonder, should I just catch the nose with it? That might be a better idea. I think this thing is in decoupled mode. If that's the case, I could just push it down to the ground. That would be safer than what I've got. Planned. A lot safer than what I've got planned. Oh no, Rhino, he's stuffed, but that's because he's been fed. If I could just disable the shields, I could tractor beam this thing down. Phaedrus, a tractor beam would be great, except for the shields and engines being on. Like, if I could just have someone sit in the cockpit like this and match speed, I would be good. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option that I have.
Friendly fire.
Okay, well, that's cool. I also want to know where these armistice violations are coming from. On account of it not being in armistice. You know what? This thing has a ton of hull health. How about we just shoot off a cooler and watch it spiral? Yeah. Do that. This is going to cost me more money than I'm going to make, but, you know, whatever. Hey, Sarah. Well, Parker, I'm on Yela. There's none. I'm 22 kilometers to the closest armistice. All right, that'll overload the engines. It'll shut down. Just give it a moment. There they go. Shields offline. Eventually, the other engines will go offline, and it'll start to drop like a rock. See, Rhino, that's what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to board it upside down.
Docking initiated.
Yeah, Diggable, that's true.
Gear down.
I could go pay that off right quick. Oh, that might not soft death at all. Holy crap, it survived. Cool. Now stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. We're just gonna finagle right
Landing complete.
right there.
Engines offline.
Oh, Sarah, it will be. Well, it'll be an Evo at least. I don't know about PTU, but... Oh, Diggable, I wanted it to. There we go. Oh, I'm going to have to do the thing, aren't I? Because it's still technically... what do you call that? Locked. Whoa! That's my ankles. That's my ankles. That's fine. How high can I jump? Not high? Okay. Sarah, I'm excited for it. I mean, it's just me, but, you know, I'm excited for it. Hmm. Could I pull out a gun? I would like to pull out a gun. I can't even pull out my fists. That's cool. That's cool. That's gonna make this real. Nope. I didn't mean to. Okay. Hello. Can I? Nope. That's not what I wanted either. See, if I could pull out my gun, maybe. Maybe to my hand? No. I think it still thinks that I'm an armistice. I'm gonna gamble on something. Can't even drop my gun. Okay, well. That's gonna make this real awkward. I love having this bug. That's not a bad idea. Ah, yep, I'm being told that I'm an armistice zone. Well, I heard the cute little tinkle of something dropping, but... I have a dumb idea. With right click, huh? Yep. Yeah, it's a player bug. I wonder. Ooh, that really zooms. Okay.
Launch complete.
I just need to get into the ship, is all. Oh, so briefly. Oh, so briefly. And it turns out the schnoz of my ship is so long. Is that it? Is that the port? I can't tell.
Launch complete.
That's the schnoz. I think. Is that the port? Is that... Oh, I cannot tell from here. I don't need that engine. Get that engine off here. Nope, not that one. Yeah, if I had my pulse with me, this would be easy peasy. Sadly, it's difficult, lemon difficult. Rude boy, it's still technically locked, and my guns are locked. I have an armistice bug. Jesus, don't throw a cow up. Okay, now I can see. Aha, it's open. Like, I'm going to have to go inside, unlock it, send the thing down, then use my ship tractor beams to move the cargo. That's how bad things are right now. Because I cannot I can't pull my guns out. Oh, what is? Well, here I am. They'll never catch me now. Well, Wade, we could always try riding this puppy to the center of the planet. I tried so hard to work around all of those bugs. That's right. That's right, Wade.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
You know, Mar, I would like to know. I would like to know. Although, oh man, can I? No, I can't. I can't take my helmet off. I should have drank some before doing this fall. I was going to say we could always try to hit the core of the planet to see if I can hit the opposite of Yela or the other side of Yela. So Raymond, that is the voice of Zap Brannigan, Billy West himself, saying that's Star Citizen, baby. A while back, Darren Humphreys got that for me on a cameo. So I have used it. I've used it whenever I can. See, Wade, that's what I want to know. Problem is, I want to say Yela has a, what is the circumference of Yela? Do we know? Do we know what the diameter of Yela is? Who would know that? Who could we ask? Let's find out. Let's ask the internet. Diameter of Yela. Let's see. Yela is 626 kilometers diameter. And so far we've only fallen 11. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it for that. I think we're just gonna exit to menu. Yeah, Parker, that's a really good idea. Now, if we're lucky, we can load back on the same shard. if we're lucky. I should have checked the shard. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to go refill my water while this loads. Okay, and back. Yeah, I expected as much. Oh, well. Are you Lathamir? Let me see if I'm on yours. Looks like I am. Yep. Hey, Lord. I don't know how many violations they gave me. Well, that's not going to be worth it, but... Hey, Wrath. Oof, my goof. If that's the case, my ship should still be down there. Just have a quick little drinky drink. Take a fast mover down. And hopefully with this relog, I should be able to use my weapons.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hopefully.
Vehicle select.
Why do I still have a Mark 1? You don't have to give me a Mark 1. I'm not using a Mark 1. Yeah, like I like how it's pinging me, thinking that I'm the one inside Armistice. Thank you, Atomic. I was going for a very slapdash Charles Bronson. Yeah, Rhino, have a good night. One day they'll have to fix those screens.
You are clear to launch. Aerospace. All systems online.
Just the one Panther, huh? Well, Lord, I plan to recover my caterpillar, if it's still here. Recover the cargo that was on that constellation that I found. I then go sell said cargo. I found an abandoned Andromeda. Had a few loads of medical on it, a little bit of Altrucia toxin and some Quantanium. Although I have not found all of said boxes, but
Quantum drive is now on.
it's pretty much been cursed from the beginning. Okay, we're on top of it. That's got to be... No, I said that was 128, didn't I? $22 clicks. About 128. There it is. There it is. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. All right, one more try on this.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
I say that. We're going to keep trying until we get it. Or I just, you know, give up.
Offline. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
I wonder, actually. Oh, how I wonder. Now that we've got something just a little bit smaller that we can mess around with, let's open up the other side. And maybe I won't have my armistice violation anymore.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I'm sorry, can I not shoot?
Check 5.
Oh, there we go. Can I? Okay, now we can shoot in this mode. And now we can't. There we go. All right, so now what we're going to do is... Oh, anathema! Oh, dear, thank you, but why? Why don't you want to play 324? I mean, I'll take any excuse for icy money, but... What's wrong with 324, sunshine?
Engines offline.
Oh, Buccaneer, trade's been... Well, you know, we had the whole issue with dupe trade. That was fun. I'm going the wrong way. Ha ha! I knew there were boxes that I didn't see on the manifest. They were trying to keep them hidden. Ooh, well. Oh, come on, Adath, but give it time. Give it time. Give it time. It could get better. It could get better. I think it'll get better. There we go. The inventory thing, like, okay. So I know it's tedious right now, but remember, that's some tier 0 BS. Like, I mean, they just got rid of hover modes. Let's be honest. Hover modes was, ugh. There. Drop you on there. Coyote, I would have to use a tractor beam to do it. I shut off the coolers, so this thing is not turning back on. This thing is scuttled. No, not on the... No. Get... Stop it. Oh, my God. Because, like, all right. Adath, I don't know if you've got to mess around with the other stuff in 324 right now. But for example, let's say you buy some cargo at an outpost, all right? And you call it up and you're feeling kind of cool and you're going to load your cargo. Suddenly, some jerk can come along, hit a button, and all your cargo belongs to them because they send it down to their warehouse, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. And it's BS. But it's Eva Cotty. And Eva Cotty is rough. Oh, it's rough. I say give it a minute. Hold out. Do me some erasure. Hold on to the night. Buccaneer, have you been to Dunsboro? Dunsboro's having an issue where most of the time it won't recognize ships. Sometimes I can get a cutlass to recognize there. Other than that, it's been pretty bad. Oh, anathema, that's fair. Like, I don't mind it, but, you know, I'm also not one of those that takes sport in the intricacies of combat. So I understand where it's going to impact a lot of you PvP folks a lot more than it's going to impact me. I mean, Lathamir, that is actually kind of true, though. Like, Evocati will grind you down to a fine paste. Yeah, Raymond. You know, always I want to be with you. Make believe with you. Sorry, my voice is out. I lost part of it the other day, shouting at a Australian man juggling chainsaws. That's not even a joke. That's actually true. Yeah, no, it's not the best angle. I could walk halfway down and sorry, I've loaded cargo at some odd angles before. But if you've played, you know, if you've played Portal, this is nothing. This is nothing. No, not in the door. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a funny angle. You see, like with master modes, I think the reason I don't mind it is because it reminds me a lot of 2.0. Like it feels a lot like 2.0, but with caveats, major caveats. And you know, I can deal with that also because my baby buccaneer is back. That wasn't supposed to happen, but whatever. But I know a lot of folks who've put in a lot of practice are suddenly getting outmoded in a fight that they should be getting outmoded in. Like, okay, the other day, I got into a scrape with Cutlet, Space Cutlet. And for a brief, and I want to make sure that we know this, a very brief moment, I was able to win. That shouldn't have happened. Like, I should have been destroyed, you know? And I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, yeah, no, I've got the chops to take on old Space Cutlet, because no, I don't. I do not. Yeah, looks all right. But, you know, we had the numbers, and right now, Master Mode really leans towards having numbers. You know, I haven't done a lot of drug running. I've seen a lot of people who keep publishing like videos on making tons of money drug running, and I don't think they realize that they're only making money because no one else is running drugs. They don't understand how the supply and demand works. And if everybody else starts running drugs, then they can't run drugs. But yeah, exactly, Wade. Like, it's brought the skill floor up so high. Now, also, I would like to say that you shouldn't be able to 1v7 and win. Like, it looks really cool when it's a movie, but when you're a player and it's 1 versus 7, and you lose because someone's doing a spiral, pip, wiggle, whatever, trichord, I don't know. Like, yes, you should be able to fully utilize the merit of your own skill, but at the same time, like, sometimes superior numbers should be superior numbers. However, my word should have no weight because, again, I am not a fighter. I am a freighter. There is an R and an E when it comes to the word fighter for me. Actually, I guess it's already, you know, another R and another E. You know what I mean. I am a freighter, not a fighter. My opinion is armchair at best. It has, Raymond. One fall through the planet later. I mean, I've still got to go sell the cargo. And technically speaking, I don't think it's going to sell for what I paid on those fines. Yeah, Atomic, it's open to everybody. Now, Anathema, that is true. That is true. I have seen people in Auroras dust off, you know, hammerheads. And I do feel like raising that skill floor to the point that it is now really makes it to where your ship matters a lot more than your ability. Like, you know, if I'm in a Buccaneer and dear old Space Cutlass in an Aurora, am I going to win? And I'm going to say most likely, just because of the way Master Modes is set up right now. Like, trying to do bounties in an Aurora, whew. So that I can definitely see that angle.
Landing gear down.
Because, like, I had some poor folks trying to get that F7A. And, you know, the ships they had, they were doing it in 323 at the last moment. And, those poor folks had, like, they were waiting to get out of their Mustang. And, that was pretty much impossible for those cats. Like, they had to join a group. And yeah, Wade, like, you know, you can buy them in game. It's just, it's a lot harder to buy them in game when the way you're trying to make money is shooting things. And everyone else has a bigger gun than you. Oh Lord, I was getting twitchy on that one. I was about to finagle myself into a wall. Between the pain in my arm from the tattoo and my sleep deprivation, I'm surprised I haven't hit more stuff today. I mean, guitars, that's true, but in a video game, you know, like, it's a little bit different. Like, if I'm in a real war, give me the, you know, the Rock Thrower 9000.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But video game wise, like, I still feel like my Scooty Puff Jr., however small, should have a chance. Because otherwise, the Aurora and Mustang is just a pipeline to CCU to the Avenger Titan, which, I mean, let's be honest, it already is kind of. Anyway, but. Oh, Athos, you should do it. Makes you feel super cool. Man, that took forever. Well, Ray, but it just takes practice. You think I started off good? No, I slammed myself into every single landing pad. Like, you think Anathema started off good, being like hot stuff at PvP? Actually, she may have, I don't know. Oh, these need inspection. Oh, these need that elevator needs inspection. I mean, Athos, that's fine. That is fine. Athos, that's the best thing you can ask for. You just keep doing it. Like, I don't want to self-plug, but I've got a somewhat old but still relevant tutorial that shows you how to do it. You don't want my medical supplies, huh? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, this isn't gonna make up for all those fines. Hey, Troopa. Good to see you, man. Oh, man, I am hyped for 324. I like how this one is marked as, the other ones weren't stolen. This one was, though. The question is, are these stolen? Can I sell them at a legal location? Oh, Anathema, if you're talking about 324, they have not actually adjusted prices yet, so nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, Parker. Thank you, man. Hey, it is a moment that I will take. I will absolutely take that as a moment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, man. Raymond, that was it. They just don't buy medical supplies.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Yeah, thank you, Parker. Thank you, Troopa. And Anathema, if you're talking about 323, there are things that are worthwhile. Like, you've got about 3-4 different options. Like, it's a lot better than what it was. Mostly it's just benefits from back when mining got its buffs. Oh, yeah, that one. There was a hot fix. There is Jumptown coming in tomorrow, Athos. It's just a few small, like, stutter crash fixes. Nothing big. Yeah, like, barrel's been good. You know, gold is high risk, high reward. I know what I'll do. I will go buy some barrel, spawn a fury, scan my ship. If the medical supplies are stolen, I'll just toss them off. Or take them to Orinth. Nothing bad ever happened at Orinth. Yes, sir. Nothing bad ever happened at Orinth. Why did I grab hydrogen? I'm gonna be here forever. Now I can't even tell it to stop, can I? Whoopsie doodle. See, Wolf, I really enjoy those distribution centers. I really, really do. I hope they let us buy cargo from those.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, guitars. I guess really this goes for anybody else who may have joined later. Did I tell you that I got a lobster tattoo? Close up. There we go.
Launch complete.
Oh yeah, Dom. I love using my mule. 2 deliveries there.
Landing gear up.
Nobody. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing at all. Basically, it was... We wandered into a tattoo convention. And I said that if someone had a lobster ready to go, I'd get it. And by golly, there was a single artist that had a lobster. And no, Parker, no logo. It's here. It's there. There's a picture of it. It's on the inside of my left arm. But no, it's just a lobster. See, guitars, if I had... See, okay, I thought about it. I briefly thought about it. But... let's say, I don't know, Star Citizen goes under. I've got a tattoo to a dead game. Or what if I stopped playing Star Citizen, you know? Doubt I would. Let's be honest, I've been around this long. But like, you know, it's a lobster. They don't hurt nobody. They keep to themselves. They're nice. They're pretty to look at. They don't do anything. People like lobsters. They're cute. And they pretty much live forever until they just can't anymore. And realistically, I'm already over the hill. So, you know, maybe some of that lobster long life can rub off on me. And if not, I've got a lobster. Hey, there's still a few open. I think the one near me is open now. I don't actually eat seafood. And it's not like a diet thing or anything like that. I just don't like seafood. I'm a child.
Landing gear down.
Well, Raymond, there's always Rob the Lobster. I thought about getting the quote, "No mobster, no lobster" below it. But I'll just let the lobster stand on its own. See, what time is it? 4:15. You know, it's not a lot of medical supplies. I could probably bump around Yela and Sellen and sell them all off. That's right, Lathamir. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's we'll go over to Terra Mills, drop off what medical supplies we can. Pick up some food. Sell that somewhere. Maybe at a place that sells some barrel across the system. Over in Hurston. Well, you see, Lathamir, I was thinking maybe getting a second lobster on my upper arm, coming at this one, so it's like 2 lobsters fighting about it. Yeah, Raymond, good. Good job getting him to laugh. Ooh. Oh, not the oh, thank you. Thank you. And yes, that okay, see, okay, that's another thing. I don't like eating seafood. I don't like it. Shrimp feels like the cockroach of the sea. Like it's basically water bugs, you know? And like when I found out that lobster used to be like the peasant gruel food, I was like, yes. Yes. Validation. Conviction. Hey, beggars. Are they Lathamir? Are they Territor? That's... Why? What do they even have? Like, this is my featureless rock. Like, really, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of seafood. When I was a kid, every single time I was with my dad, which was every other weekend, all we ate was catfish and bass and trout and basically every single fish we could catch. And I know to a lot of you, you're probably going, my God, Jack, you're an idiot. That sounds like the best thing ever. Every single meal is fried catfish. Just all sorts of fish, like having to catch it all yourself, and you just get tired of it, you know? Like you want a vegetable, you want a burger. So like fish and most crustaceans, like, oh man, I used to have to go out back and catch our crawdads, you know? And I know a lot of you are probably thinking that I am an idiot. It's like, wow, eating your own fresh crawdads out of your own creek. What a spoiled child you were, Jack. But to me, that was poor people food.
Launch complete.
Like... You know what, Nathaba? That reminds me of the Lady Luck Casino commercials that used to come on all the time in the 90s. I did, beggars. Oh, I did. I did. All right, we're gonna go. I guess we can actually find out if these are stolen now. And if they are, we'll just pop by to a place that buys, stolen stuff. I mean, beggars, we've all been waiting for it. Don't thank me. It had to happen eventually. I'm just the guy that whines the most about it. All right. Are you stolen?
The vehicle terminal should handle that. Hey.
So why? One of you must not be on the grid. I mean, Raymond, of course. All right, 13. That's correct. So it is gridded. It's just not. Weird. All right. Let's take a load of party supplies, a little bit of party favors into Area 18 to wrap up today. Why don't we? Because if this ain't illegal, you just sell those med supplies down there at Area 18. Well, Raymond, distilled spirits, alcohol, champagne, sparkling whatever, if it's not from that one region of France. That's right, beggars. Squeaky wheel. They are, Raymond. Looks like they probably pulled them off a bounty. Oh, hello. Prospector. And I doubt anybody's going to come after me on this. Even if they do, they can have it.
Landing gear up.
Also, looks like it is last chance for a few ships on sale. Just got the email that for concierge folks, the Ironclad, Firebird, Retaliator, Medevac, and the MPUV Tractor are for sale until July 8th. How about that? How about that? You know, nobody. I don't think I have. Since I can't taste, I don't know if there'd be a point. Like, I feel like as expensive as truffles are, that would be lost on me. Yeah, a lot excited too. Leading, I think it's in August. That way everybody can grab their shiny steel and teal paints. Let me look it up. Foundation Festival. Let's see, 2022's was... When was this posted? Actually, no, that was July. So yeah, I guess it is July. Huh. Interesting. Should be right around the corner then, right? Yeah, Anathema. They actually posted the green picture at the very, very end of this weekend's jump point. Raymond, I might need to hear the rest of that song. Oh, no, buddy. I get that. Like, that's the reason I don't eat like a lot of fancy things, because since I can't taste, a lot of those subtle flavors are just lost, you know? You think so, Anathema? No, no. Because it's not the Raven. It's a, you know, it's a Firebird. It's a, I don't know what the green one would be. You think it's for racing? Because we all know that red goes fast. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? Unless you're changing, you know, distortion to green. Huh. Interesting. I just got a sponsored email for Star Citizen in my Gmail. Like, you know, they have like the sponsored email things and promotions. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Ah, Greece. You know, I never saw Greece. Beggars, you should not have to rebuild your character as long as you've got it saved. Like, you know, backed up You should just be able to load it up and be good. I mean, CIG making a variant with a quick palette swap? No, I would never. Avian, probably 3 weeks from now. Maybe a month. If I had to guess. Because, like, it is just now tickling the toes of Ivacati. They'll probably have it for 2 weeks before it goes to wave 1. So, beggars, when you go to make your character, there should be a place that you can actually save it. It'll give you the option to name the character. Actually, tell you what, beggars, if you give me, like, 10, 12 minutes, I will show you where it is. Like, let me sell the cargo, and then I will go to main menu, and I can show you. You know, Lord, I'm still upset at Raid Shadow Legends. They wanted to pay $100 for an hour-long stream. And not a separate stream. Like, they wanted me to start up a stream of, like, Star Citizen, get people in here, and then migrate to Raid Shadow Legends for a frickin' hour. For $100 dues. And I was like, I will sell myself for money. But not that amount. And yeah, Avian, I sure am. Every day we're trucking in this game. So the way the patch goes for testing, Avian. So you've got what's called Ivacati, and those are the people that get it who are players, but they're testing the rough stuff, like the game is crashing every 5 minutes, all that. Wave 1 is the next wave, and it goes all the way down to like wave 5, and then it publishes to live. That's when most of the bugs are gone. They've, you know, made it, relatively speaking, a lot more stable. Oh Lord, they had a whole script. Like, they didn't want it freeformed. They had a script written out they wanted. And yeah, no, honestly, I think I've made more money making fun of them than anything. But yeah, exactly, Anathema. Like, Raid's got to be desperate if they're coming around these parts. Yeah, Abian, I would love to see it next week. I mean, you know, whatever they need to do to get it out the door, I can wait now that I've had a taste. Oh yeah, Anathema. Oh yeah. Well, that happens. You know, they mishmashed so many builds together that suddenly something that was taken care of forever ago is back. For example, the C2 elevator not extending all the way, so it just has a magic door. Yeah, nobody. That's pretty much it. And showing off certain characters and whatnot, and you know, they can join me in game. Basically, it was like this whole thing to be like, hey guys, you can play with me if you join me at this handle right here, and we'll have a good time, and this way you can, you know, get close. Basically, it was just like trumping up the big parasocial relationship thing. And you know, like I feel like for most of us here, we already have like a decently established, you know, relationship. Like, we play Star Citizen together from time to time. It's not like I'm putting myself on some sort of weird streamer pedestal because I don't have the ego for that. Like, I've got ego, but it's in things like air hockey and throwing this caterpillar into a hangar. Yeah, exactly. Nobody. Like, I will advertise something. I'm sure there is a sponsor or something else that'll come along, and I will be like, you know what? Cool. I'll sell that. But that ain't it. I ain't gonna subject you guys to Raid Shadow Legends. Or the like. For that price tag, you know?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Abian, that is true. That is true. Because you actually have to hand load the cargo yourself at small outposts. And Diggable, no, I would greatly encourage it. I would probably slip some sort of thing that says, you know, click away now. Raymond, not yet. Some of it might make it in, but right now I don't think that's the plan. But yeah, no, like, you see me playing something you don't like, click out of it. Don't waste your bandwidth on something you don't like, you know? Beggars, that is impressive, actually. And yeah, Lonix, like, I you know, snooped around a bit. It wasn't that great. But yeah, Raymond, I don't think it's coming until at least 4.0. Oh yeah, Sarod, like, you know, obviously I want to make money, but it just feels, I don't know. I'd rather be like, hey guys, this is a sponsored stream. I need you to know it's a sponsored stream. Like, I want it to be more upfront.
Welcome to the
Instead of like starting up a Star Citizen stream and then just jumping into something else. Like, that doesn't feel right to me. But if it's like, hey, I can tell people that this is, you know, this is what we're going to be doing today, then that's fine. And yeah, I know, but still, like, my morals are already purchasable, but I'd like to maintain some integrity. Exactly, guitars. Which, I've actually been sent a couple of emails about some other smaller games coming out. Like, they're not paid, but, you know, free key, and I might... Okay, I know I keep saying this. I've been saying it for weeks, months. I would like to, 1, stream more, and 2, stream other things. You know, branch out. Have like a random game day. Beggars, you totally can. Once I sell this cargo, I'll back out to main menu and show you how to do it. Because there's this cute little game called... What is it called? Schism? I want to say it's called Schism, that I got offered a key for. Remember when you were a kid and you played that game, like where you had like the little man jumping from shadow to shadow or what have you, like while you're on a trip? It's similar to that, and it looks really fun. And I got offered a key from it, and I was like, you know what? That looks kind of fun. I might actually stream that. See, like, that's the other thing. Like, I would like to like stream a bunch more like the smaller games, because there's some good stuff out there that I feel like just never gets press. And while I ain't big, you know, Lonix, it's because I'm lazy and I've got other things that have been taking up my time. Another big thing is this room is pretty much uninhabitable from 20 minutes from now till about midnight because it gets way too darn hot. So I need to pack up all my stream stuff, move it to another room that stays cool, and then I'm good. I've not brought myself to do it. Also, the meds I have been on, since I have not been on that Farsica, it has been taking me for a ride. Diggable, they got trucking in BeamNG. Oh, anathema. I do enjoy some Helldivers. I would just straight play some Helldivers, really. Well, you see nobody. I have AC. The problem is this room is at the very tippy top of the house. And the AC is like very far away from me. So by the time it gets to this room, it's not that great. I made a mistake and I chose this room for the view. And that was a bad idea. So I have to take everything downstairs to a different room. Oh, there is 2 SCU. That is illegal. How in the world do we manage that? I mean, Raymond, that is fair. That is, I do kind of get giggly at times. You got me there. Yeah, Anathema, I've thought about... What? I've thought about that. I need to make sure it's not going to override the mic again, you know? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Why don't you want my cargo? See, Phaedrus, I really enjoyed Brew Barons, and they've put a ton of work into it recently. They fixed a bunch of the bugs. Because, you know, I streamed that thing right out the gate. And there were some times that it was really buggy. But they buckled down hard, and they smashed a bunch of bugs out of it. Tell you what, let's dial it back by 1. If I can. Then we'll try half, Fred. Wow. I wonder if the medical supplies are getting in the way. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. Okay, yeah, they don't even have any. Buccaneer, I still use SC Trade Tools. I know a lot of people have gone to UEX Corp, but I'm an old fogey. UEX Corp probably has a lot more features now. The big issue is I feel like a lot of them lack context to tell you that while you can go to this place, they're probably not going to have all the gold that's listed. Yeah, that might be a server hop. Ah, well, you know what? I'll sell it later. I'll sell it later. All right, beggars. I'm going to show you how to save your character. And then I'm going to boogie for the day. 1, I'm very hungry. And 2, it is getting warm. Very warm. Because in addition to, like I said, this being the tippy top of the house, the AC unit being very far away, it's about 90 degrees in my neck of the woods, which is actually cool for the day, but is still quite hot. For my Celsius friends, that is about 32 degrees Celsius? 33? So anyway, under character customization, beggars. You get your character, you get them all prettified, and you've got a little floppy disk down here. Who knows if it's 5 inches or 2.5 inches, but it's a floppy disk. You click that, You can save, load. As you can see, I've got all these. Here's my previous guy. Will it load? Where's my other one? Before I started going Charles Bronson. Where is it? There he is. That's not much difference, is it? It's just hair. But anyway. Yeah. So in there, you basically type the name in, you save it, this will be here. So when the next patch loads up, you can go here, hit load, load your character, and be good to go. Was it 3.5? Actually, that makes a lot more sense. 3.5 versus 2.5, doesn't it? Well, yeah, anathema. It's a good symbol. Yeah, and like what Lord said, it's in your user folder. So make sure you don't lose that folder. I mean, Raymond, like I said, I was going for like a sadder Charles Bronson. But I can't really recognize faces that well, so this is the best that I get. Exactly, Wade. Exactly. It's like, I ain't sweating. But yeah, that's all you gotta do. But all right. Sadly, actually, you know what? That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna try to sell that cargo. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Nobody. It's pretty pliable. I'm not good with it. But Buster over on Twitch, Buster the Destroyer, she went about making literally like 200 characters. She can handle that thing pretty well. So, if you really need a character done, I would go visit her. Because she is really good at sussing out a character. I've watched her work. I don't know how she does it. Because, like, I'll look at a picture of somebody, look over, try to make it, and I just have a Play-Doh person. Sorry, it's going to bother me if I don't sell that cargo. Oh, thank you, Diggable. Yeah, nobody. Like, whenever she streams, I would just jump in, ask her. She's got, I would say, the lockdown on making custom characters. Because if you watch me do it, it's not going to be good. Hey, goalie. Ooh, beggars, is it not? Wait, goalie, are you asking if they fixed the docking, or are you telling me? Because if you're telling me, that's pretty exciting. Ooh, really? Maybe we'll dust off the whole sea tomorrow. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will. Oh, beggars, like select default guy. And then go in and see if you have any options. Because if you didn't save the character, it probably won't show your character there. So you might have to remake your character and then save it so it has something to build off of. I mean, Lord, I didn't. I mean, even if I lose this cargo, it's not a lot. It's annoying, but what in the world could be going on? Is it because of that one illegal medical supply? I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. I'm sorry. I know I said I was going to go, but this is going to bother me. I'm going to go toss the illegal supplies off and then see if I can sell the cargo. I just have to remember what module. Sir, is that a beer? Man is having a beer on public transit. What a time to be alive. What a time. No, buddy, I think I can stand it for a little bit longer. I've got water. It's cold. Beggars not yet. I was able to buy there occasionally, but not consistently enough to be, fixed. I'm sorry, Raven. I'm sorry. Ooh, now cider. Cider sounds nice. Man, I could go for some cider. Favorite brand of cider. Ooh. I'd probably go with Strongbow. I have not had a lot, but I'm a big fan of Strongbow. It's also not a cider, it's a lambic. But there's this Belgian beer called Lindemans. And they have a wonderful, absolutely wonderful raspberry lambic. Or framboise, or however it's said.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I know all about Dickens. All about.
Your vehicle has been.
All right, let's see what the issue is. That I much prefer the Australian version of that song. A lot more lyrics, a lot more recyclable on things. But various people enjoying a appropriately named cider now and then. Now the question is, which one of you is the one that I threw this into? It's probably this one. I'm gonna hope it's this one. Yeah, that looks right. I'm sorry, can I not? Well, Raymond, I want you to take that brand name and then say the word cider all in one go. All in one go. Just as, you know, one as a brand name. Like the way you might say, you know, Richard's Tools. Just give it a whirl. This might become difficult. Oh, right. This is the one button that doesn't work. Come on, let me on. How are we gonna do this? Guys, I might just have to eat this cargo. Yeah, Anathema, that's the plan. Oh, Balok, I was tickled, man. Absolutely tickled. Like, I was on the road, I was driving to Oklahoma when I got the word. Like, my phone started blowing up and I couldn't really watch until, you know, until I finally got in. Nope. Oh man, goalie, that is... Now what's going on here? You've got to be it. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We can't do this. All right, so it's module... What module am I in? Okay. I'm in module 2. All right, it's module 2 that's messed up. So anyway, man, the Dr. Disrespect stuff, huh? I'm gonna be honest, he's never been my flavor. I've just always been a bit more of a laid-back style person when it comes to watching stuff. And with him being naturally more, I would say, of the competitive type, it just never really set well with me. But I will say... Okay, so... Module 1, Module 2, this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Raymond. My feelings with it. Obviously, we have the whole innocent till proven guilty. That is for the court of law. However, so many things happen to so many people, especially minors, that get either swept under a rug or just very quickly carpeted over. And while I know a lot of people want to see proof that things have happened, and I get that, because proof is something that should always be asked for. You're also asking to see a conversation with someone who should be a protected class. And, you know, that being the minor involved. And I feel like the parties in charge have, did I get the wrong? I did. I got the wrong frickin' module. I am an idiot. Anyway, long story short. Yeah, exactly, Cerrone. Like, we all want to know. Obviously, we all want to know, but it's not my place to know at the same time. Like, while it's some great gossip, it's super juicy gossip, it's not for me to know. So, I want to see you. So while I'd love to know, like, who said what, who was lying about what, or what have you, I will bow out and allow things to run their course. Because, like, man, we all want to know, but at the same time, it ain't my business to know. Yeah, like, now his words, like, he's got some really weird words that he's used. And also at the same time, you can argue that, you know, what he said was, whatever he said, while it was inappropriate, didn't constitute bringing any sort of, stuff down. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, well then, you know, if he said it, how come he wasn't arrested or whatever? And I don't think people realize how gray legality can get when it comes to doing or saying various things. Like, you know, man, if I could have reported everybody on the internet who said some creepy things to me when I was a kid, there would be a lot more people in jail, you know. But the thing is, those were random people, not some guy who's got millions of followers. So, I've made a mistake. I've made a grave mistake in trying to do this cargo thing. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. I'll drink some water. Let me just, you know, figure out how I have messed up here. Also, remember, I'm not a lawyer. My opinion is irrelevant. Also, remember that the victim, or how are you supposed to phrase that? Alleged victim is not the person that came forward, but, you know, somebody else. So, we're getting a lot of words from other people. So, while I know what I'm saying is pretty much a big nothing burger, I would like to believe that all appropriate steps have been taken when it came to, you know, either disbanding or cutting ties. Oh, Artex, I'm sorry. Who knows, maybe tomorrow. Okay. So jump in third person, huh? Oh, that actually does work a little bit better. All right. Oh no, I should have. I just drag it directly to my hand? There we go. And it's not okay. That's cool. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Haha. Very lucky. And it's still not good. Yeah, exactly, Lord. Like, I don't know. Like, a lot of the words that have come out have been really weird and troubling. I'm not going to defend anybody, but I don't personally have information on myself. Because that's just, you know, silly. And, you know, you would be surprised at how many people are capable of things. I mean, heck, there was, I don't know if you guys remember, there was that Luke Skywalker impersonator. And, a bunch of stuff came out about him, and that was, oh, that was sad to hear. Because that guy did a lot of good work. And it turns out, a lot of that good work is now permanently stained. All right, you know what? We're just gonna clear this whole thing. Yeah, exactly, Lord. Like, you've got so many people that are so wrapped up in you know, people that they idolize or just streamers in general, and they can't separate that. I hope you guys never feel that way about me. If I do something bad, call me on it. Don't think that I am some immortal cool dude. I am a goober loser that plays a spaceship game with an ever-expanding waistline and retracting kidneys. Biker, not a lot. It won't go anywhere, sadly. Wait, it's not letting me sell the cargo. I'm wondering if it's the 2 SCU of medical supplies on here that are messed up. So I've been trying to go through and figure out where in the world those are. Why did I put away that tractor beam? Okay, well, you know what? You got me there, Christian. But at the end of the day, I'm still a goober. You know? Like... Is this not even where I had the distill? Oh my god. Anathema, that's what I'm trying to remember. I thought they were in here, but I guess they're not. Hey, Pricey. Good to see you, Pricey. Oh, I've committed a crime. I've committed a crime against physics. Gotta be. Or in that one. Oh, they might be in the first one. Oh, boy. You still can't hop over, you can. Like, I only threw some random ones in here. This is gonna turn into a whole thing. Pricey, Brycey, you ever seen Space Jam? You know that scene where he says he's fixing a divot? That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Lord, I'm looking for a single 2 SCU box. And I'm trying to fix it from the worst possible angle. I forgot to open them. Yeah, Raymond, I'm good with that. And I think everything's been said that I could say. I did, Christian. Hey, no, you can mention it again. I'm not tired of hearing about it. Somewhere in here is a 2 SCU box of medical supplies. And I intend to find it. Nope, not you. Lord, because I want to sell the cargo. It keeps failing to sell. And, I'm wondering if it's because of the stolen cargo. And I could just, you know, lose 200k. I'm okay with that. It's literally just 2 SCU of medical supplies that was labeled as stolen. I'm just trying to remember which module I left it in. I don't think it could be this one. Really don't think it could be this one. Because those all look like... Those all look like distilled spirits to me. Those are all distilled spirits. Wish I could just, like, scan it with this. It could tell me. There's no way it could be the next one over, is it? Oh. And one of these cleaned off where I could actually get to the... I just have to go around. Okay. Okie dokie. Negative, Lord. I'm just trying to get it off the ship. This looks... suspicious. Maybe I should have come to this one first. Okay. That's distilled. That's distilled. Like, I know I just threw it in a random place. Into one of these modules. I gotta say, this is good practice for 324. Get out. There we go. I mean, Lord, I should be. I should have quit a long time ago. But this was a very suspiciously loaded module. Unless it's doing that thing where it's invisible somewhere. Come on. Anybody see medical supplies? It's just a 2 SCU box. That's all it is. Just 2 SCU box. There's no way it could be up there. And yet... Snakes, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So I'm trying to remember. I threw them in the first 2 modules. Hey, warped. Well, I gotta say, they gotta really rework the way the caterpillar's loading works. Okay, this is final, right? And this is the first module. You know, Lord, I would believe that. Would really believe that. Come on. Come on. There you go. I mean, Christian, somewhere there's a server crying. Okay, you know what? You know what? Distilled. Hold on. What are you? What are you doing? You can't do that. You can't infest other boxes. Oh, but now it's all weird. Oh, no. Okay, it's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. Okay. Ow? What the? Okay. So that means there's a chance that the other boxes are in fact inside other boxes. So it is a needle in a piece of hay in a haystack. That's not good, but at least we, you know. Still spirits. All right, you go out there. I will unload this entire ship if I have to. You know what, Revenant? None at all. I will find this box. This 2 SCU of medical supplies. Hey, and Revenant. Okay. Okay, you know what? I actually threw a box or 2 up against this earlier. So I'm wondering... I mean, Lord, I'm going to have to if I want to sell it. I don't know how I'm going to do the front, though. Because the front had a big SCU of medical supply, but I believe it was able to be sold. Also, why did these go in ones? Why did I get 2 ones? I could have done 2 twos. They could have done 2 twos there. They're wasting my time. Oh, God. I'm really going to do this. Well, Lord. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get all this back on the ship. By golly, I'm going to try. If anybody happens to be around Area 18 and, you know... Spirits, distilled spirits. What color medical supplies? Green? Nothing there. Are they red? You know what? They've probably melded with the ship. Oy vey. There's no way they could be in the front, is there? Eh. Eh. No. They're not in the front. They're not in the front. Yeah, Lord, have a good night, man. Jay, I did not. That's why I was asking if anybody had seen it or what color they were. Oh boy. All right. You know what? We're going to load it all back up. Gonna load it all back up. Then try to sell it. Is this fun to watch? No. God, no. I'm so sorry. But Jay, that's exactly the box that I'm looking for. It's the same color. Okay. Okay, so there's a good chance then that I've just tossed it down. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Raymond, are you say you enjoy learning from my suffering? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Distilled. Okay. Yeah, Sarone. Like, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of checking the timer. And it's quite... Okay, well, now things are going bad. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Ha! Shaved! Oh, server's going bad. Or at least laggy. Oh, let's pull you off there. Howling it is not. I'm being way too darn stubborn right now. For my own good. Because I had an issue where I had 2 boxes on board that I think was not allowing me to sell the rest of my cargo. So I have been stripping all the cargo out of my ship, for better or for worse, to load it back up, to remove the offending cargo. Wait. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, it's practice for 324. Yeah, that's it. And if you see me pick up a medical supply box, let me know. Raymond, I appreciate you suffering with me, buddy. You guys don't have to tune in for this. I'm so sorry. I've got a box moving the ship around somewhere. Yeah, yell it. It's gonna be like Blue's Clues. Distilled spirits. Yeah. I'm thinking it probably is buried. Or, now that I've done all this other stuff, it's somehow shoved in between the bulkheads. Which is a super fun idea. Hey, Robin! Did you finally get a new one? Is it doing all right? They're pretty much holding up. Same old, same old. They've got me on some fun new meds that I don't like. But aside from that, and basically not being able to go out in the sun, hasn't been too bad, man. But yeah, Howling, I've got a box somewhere that's really ticking me off. Hence this cattywampus of an ordeal that I'm currently in. I really did this to myself, didn't I? I really... You know, it wasn't even stolen. It was salvaged. Ooh, what new meds they got you on? Standard immunosuppressants or what? Now I gotta find all the 1 SCUs. That's gonna be the fun part, stacking all those up. I should do those first. Come on, you. Well, that's the thing. They may have actually been this size. I did just stack. Okay, hold on. Ah, good. Good eye. Get out of here. All right, so it's going to be one of those. Get out of here. Okay, you're distilled. All right, so it's 2 1 SCU boxes. That's what we're looking for. All right, so we're 50% of the way there as far as tracking down the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. load you on this side. Hey, Ames. Oh, yeah. Always on the blood pressure meds. What do they have you on this time? Losartan? That's what they got me on. Hydrochlorothiazide, Thorazide. Can never get that one right. Yeah, you know what? That's nope. And now I've messed it up. Oh, I've committed crimes against physics. Hey, Dave. Thank you, man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm in a bit of a pickle, but I think I'm halfway there to sorting my pickle. And Ames, I was having a good old time when I heard about, oh no. When I heard about it. Like, I was on my way to Oklahoma driving, and my phone started lighting up. People pinging me, telling me about it. It took me like 4 or 5 hours till I could finally watch it. No, it's not super borked. We got this. All right, there we go. All right, so that's one module done. So we can close that puppy up. Right, Ames? Okay, you're distilled spirits. So the box we're looking for is going to be one of these single SCUs. No pressure. I should just clear all these off to the side. Always load the caterpillar from the right side. Just makes it easier. Yeah, Taro, that's it. That's actually pretty good, man. Ah, screw it. You know what? I'll load from here. I can load these small boxes. Move them over. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This is 324 gameplay right here. This is how we get around the NDA. I have purchased my cargo. And now I am loading said cargo. So Dave, I found some salvage cargo that I recovered from a constellation. The problem being, it was part of it was salvage from, what do you call those? The things that people do. Bounties. And some of it was stolen. So, I have a 2 SCU of medical supplies on here that was stolen. And it was not letting me sell cargo. So, I decided I was going to strip the entire ship of cargo until I got to the boxes. Honestly, this might actually be the better way to load a cat. You load your smalls first, and then you throw in your big ones. Because they'll take 424s. So you load up your side boxes, and then your catwalk boxes, and then you're good to go. I mean, it is way too much work. I also have a ton of these small ones because I had mixed cargo at the time, which has just made this worse. Oh man, the prednisone too. Boo. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm right there with you on the prednisone right now. And the prednisone sucks. But I realize I'm actually gonna have leftover SCU since I had a few things to sell, so. Really, this is amazing. They let me sit in the hangar for so long. Oh, Ames, that's actually already a thing. Hold on. I'll get it for you. Somebody has already made one. I will link it to you. Yeah, wait, do you remember when the Reclaimer came out and everybody wanted to be the box jockey? Hey, Scott. Oh, yeah, the grippy socks. Yeah, I remember the grippy socks. Okay, we've already got that one hold on. Hold on, let's double check that. Yeah, no medical supplies. Aha, there it is. Thank you, Phaedrus. Get out of here. All right, we're cleansed. Thank you. I've been moving so many boxes, I didn't even see it. I mean, honestly, Taro, I don't know. All right, so we are cleansed of medical supplies. We can start loading. Yeah, okay. Me a 2. Another 2. Oh, Snow, thank you so much. I would have not caught that and I would have started crying. Hey, you're good, Raven. We got it. Snow caught the blues clues there. Come on. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to move some of these or actually load them up. Let's do that. Let's get these loaded. All right, so I can load 2 SCUs right there. Get a Caterpillar, they said. Easier to load than a C2. They didn't say that. Nobody ever said that. That's a lie. That's a lie. Nobody has ever said that in the history of ever. Yeah, no, it would have been super fast. Would have been much faster, but I'm committed at this point. You know, Phaedrus, I cannot tell you how jealous I was of like the 2000s rave scene. Because, like, I wanted to be able to dress like that and do all that. But living in a town of 9,000 people and also, you know, just Arkansas, like, that was not going to happen. But, man, I thought it was so cool. In you go. There you go. Oh, I'm committed. I am committed. Give me the grippy socks, because I am committed. Yeah, we're going to ignore how physics worked there. Yeah. You at 24. Yeah, you. Yeah, Robin? Okay. We've got one fully loaded. Start loading this one up. You know, Taro, once upon a time, when I was 14, I had this really terrible counselor who sent me one of those places with the grippy socks. And I didn't even get the grippy socks. Now, it turns out she was one of those Cash for Kids programs, like that one judge. But like... yeah, it was... whew. But no, I did get the grippy socks when I had to go in for my kidney biopsy. They were yellow. With little white, thingy things. Yeah, Raymond. So basically, you know, when you go to the hospital and they have you put on those, like, socks with the grippy things on the bottom. Now, usually, the term gets used for, like, mental wards and things like that. But grippy socks get used just about anywhere that is a hospital-style setting, because I don't want you to fall over and bust your noggin or break your hip. All right, what's going on? Why can't we? Why can't we? Oh, you're gonna be one of those boxes. Grippy socks, grippy box right here. Oh, now it works. Okay, okay. Although apparently I have dead SCU, so... that's fine. We got plenty of space. You think rotate will do it? You try it. I like those socks. They're nice. Yeah, it's dead SCU. That's fine. Like I said, we got space. All right, so we'll load this up with, let's see, those are 16s. You're loaded. There's no chance that maybe it's not. No, those are on. Huh. Interesting. Woo, nope. Back this way, cowboy. Interesting. All right. How far end does this buffoonery extend? Okay. I see. I'm gonna have to claim this ship after selling everything. Because it's all sorts of messed up. Should have plenty of space, though. And this way we can stack a bunch of the 2s that aren't getting used. Diggable, I think it got messed up from the 2 SCU. Because that's about, I think, where I had them loaded. And things that get gridded weird tend to block out part of your grid. So that would make sense. I mean, Rudy, they do, especially if you're running away from the orderlies. Well, that was rude. Give you that extra traction on that linoleum. Come on, get in there, get in there. That is in there, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Also, like, it keeps trying to stack right here when clearly there's no box. I grabbed all the boxes from this side, right? Yeah. All right. Feel like we're almost there. Now, I'm probably, you know, hilariously wrong about that, but okay. Get you out of here. Take the elevator back up. Stack all the ones that we can. So, DPT, I had 2 stolen SCU of medical supplies on board. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I got it. And I think because of the way the cargo was oriented, it wasn't allowing me to sell. Crap. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should leave this open for last. I already did this one, right? Like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was able to find said boxes. I have taken them off. I had to pretty much empty the entire thing, but I did. Rudy, just the one. That's all I need. Just the one. All right. I guess we can just start doing these single boxes too. And The ones in question are over there in the no-no zone. Yeah, this is surprise 324 stream, yeah. No, DPT, I'm just an idiot. It might not even be the reason it's not working. I'm just assuming. Watch, I'm gonna get this all sorted out. Get the ship stored, try to sell, and it won't work. Just watch it. It'll be hilarious, and I'll cry. I might not cry. I'm a big boy. Biker, I can't trust Waffle in this room. You know that. He made me spend $400. All right. All right. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. Let's hop off. Make sure there's no leftover boxes. All right. Store the ship. See if we can sell the cargo. Get out of here. You know, Lonix, I think you're right. Like, the MPUV wouldn't be too bad for that. But trying to maneuver that thing around inside the hangar would be a pain. Waffle is cute and cuddly. He's actually,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
we ordered a thing in a box. And, he's been laying on top of the box for, like, the last week. Like, that is his box. He will not move. Like, he'll, you know, obviously get up to get food and stuff. He's not sick or anything. But it gives him height. And dude has not wanted to move from that box. Sadly, Raymond, I learned it from playing Jagged Alliance 2. A lot of my speech and the way that I pronounce things comes from Tom Brokaw, Transformers Beast Wars, and various games that I played way too much as a kid, because that's where I learned most of my words. And every time you grab something in Jagged Alliance 2, your character has a chance of, like, commenting positively. And I'd always go with the same voice, and he'd go, "All right." Yeah, Robin. That might be a long time from now. A very, very long time. Schnick, that's a good question. Schnick, we're supposed to have it, but I don't think we're gonna have it for 4.0. Oh, Raymond, he loves to survey. He definitely loves to survey. Well, that's because you got to say it after a sense of accomplishment, you know? Once you pull 400 boxes out of a ship, it's just fun to say, all right. Like, yeah, we did it. We finally got it. Time to go home. I'm so hungry. So very hungry. I also need to go put some moisturizer on my arm. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Huh, that's a lot less distilled spirits than I started with. Ha ha! All right. Pretty sure I lost money on that transaction, but we did it. I think I lost like 50 boxes or so, but whatever. Yeah, all right. So maybe don't load my mixed goods the way that I had it loaded, but we did it. We did it. We sold it. So I am going to go eat something now. That took, my God, that took like an hour. That took like a freaking hour. But all right. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have some more 324 goodness to talk about. You guys have a wonderful night. And until next time, keep on trucking. See you around, everybody.